Oh, look at all those messages. And hi guys, welcome back to another stream. This background is a photo that I took. I like it, but I think I might actually change it in the future. But let me know what you think. I'm also fairly certain you can hear both the music I've selected as well as the Final Fantasy music. So I'll have to figure out how to unmerge those moving forward. But for now, we'll just keep it as it is. We're just chatting, co-working. I'm going to chit chat with y'all while we while I finish up. Well, while I go through some game stuff. So how are y'all doing? Hope y'all are doing well. I am also doing well. Excuse me. It's been a bit of a morning. I've had nothing terrible. I did have some bad news earlier, but beyond that, I can't really complain. It's just I've been easily distracted this morning with a few different things. I also realized that I can exercise again probably starting next week, so we may or may not figure out a way to incorporate that. So that'll be fun. And this music is pretty intense when overlapping the Final Fantasy stuff. I'm not sure if I like it or not. But what I want to do is I want to go through my games. I have a while to go through. That could take 20 minutes. It could take 2 hours. We'll see. And once we're done with that, we'll go ahead and get to writing. But while we go ahead and wait for writing to commence, I am going to go ahead and again, get myself easily distracted. I keep forgetting today is the first of the month. There are certain things I like to do at the first of the month in games. And I don't have a gaming screen set up yet. I do plan on getting one soon. I'm just not sure if I want to do it in like a cutout fashion or if I want to do it like I usually do. That's a future problem though. Yeah, we're going to do some WoW stuff. My usual start of the month stuff I'll not worry about as much because I'm already behind with practically everything. And then we will get to writing. But I want to know, get you guys' input. Like, what genre will we do? So hold on, let me put up a poll in YouTube and Twitch. I have an idea already, but I want you guys' input. So we're not going to do horror because we just did kind of a horror-y thing. So fantasy, young adult, coming of age. No, well, it doesn't get fantasy, young adult, which to my mind is coming of age. Sci-fi. I haven't done any sci-fi. Well, actually, I have a sci-fi idea in my mind. Let's see, fantasy, young adult, sci-fi. We'll give it one more option. Oh, isekai. Isekai. Oh, isekai or lit RPG. Or no, do I want to say lit RPG? How do I... It's the genre where... Not isekai, like he fishes monsters. But it would be like a level up as you go type thing. Power up, get stats. I hate the stats part, but... RPG novel? RPG lit. Well, no, lit RPG is pretty much the same. Hold on. I'm gonna just Google something real quick. Oh, game lit is what I was thinking of. Lit RPG, short for literary role-playing game, combines or a broader genre. Game lit is the general term used for every piece of literature that uses game-like settings and avatars for its plot. I like lit RPG better, so we're just going to go through lit RPG. And which only allows me to do 10 minutes. You can use drops of coffee for additional votes if you would like. So start a poll there. Actually, before I lose the options, let me come over here to YouTube and ask the same thing. What genre will we pick? Fantasy, young adult. I'm not going to do erotica, just because this is going to be published to Ko-fi later, and I don't want... Oh, YouTube only allows me 4. Alright, so we're going to change Isekai to lit RPG, and yeah. Okay, so we'll start the poll in about 15-20 minutes. I'll take a look at what people have voted for. Alrighty. And I kind of have stories in mind already for some of those genres. Some, not all. But that's where the community comes in, right? Oh, also guys, let me know if you can hear me okay, or if you have troubles hearing me. I was, like, my microphone settings did not save between setups, so I had to finagle with a few things. Alright. Oh yeah, it looks like we'll be in WoW for a hot minute before we actually start writing, so there's plenty of time to fill out the poll. If you really want, you can go between Twitch and YouTube and vote twice. But we shall see what we see. Oh yeah, I forgot my my opening spiel. So, how do I put this? So, I told you previously, like yesterday and before, that I'm running ads and all that for the benefit of me. Well, November I always fundraise for my charity of choice, which is Baby DJ. This year is no exception. So I've decided to split my revenue between myself and Baby DJ. However, it's not an equal split. Basically, anything that you donate to me on Ko-fi is mine. Anything that you donate to me through Twitch is for Baby DJ. And I've incentivized a lot of things to be donated through Twitch. I haven't put it up yet, but if you donate 100 bits, or when I'm writing and you donate 100 bits, you get to see half of the page. If you donate another 100 bits, you get to see the full page. If you jump ahead and give me 200 bits, you can go ahead and see the full page. There will be ways that you can impact the story that will cost bits. So, just, you know, however you can donate bits, by all means. However you can impact the story through bits, by all means. We're currently not in the writing category right now, so there shouldn't be any channel redemptions for writing yet. Could be different. Looks like I have a bunch of my old ones still currently up from gaming. I didn't set anything for just chatting though, so that could be why. But if you don't have bits and you want to do something, I do believe I still have the old suggest a word channel redemption, so you can redeem that if you so choose. But yeah, that is my charity of choice is Baby DJ. I haven't changed the frequency of ads. Last year I ran them pretty often to get the ad revenue. We're still doing it the way I did it last month, where it's 1 minute per hour, and 3 minutes at the end of the stream, just because again, these streams are going to be longer, so I think that kind of evens out. Today's stream won't be as long, just because I was spending most of the morning setting things up. But yeah, the streams in general will be longer, about the average, 6 or 7 hours, not average, 6 or 7 hour workday, about 6 or 7 hours on average-ish. And what else? Sorry, so 6 or 7 hours on average, so I'll be getting ads from that. People can come in and go as they please. I'm not expecting everybody to stay the full 6 or 7 hours. This is open door policy. Come and go as you need. If you need to chat, you certainly can. Oh, by the way, I did mention that this background is temporary, but what I want, and let me share with you what I want to do. This is going to be when I have time to work on it project, because it's going to involve a lot of working with StreamerBot. But what I eventually want to do is have you see like the background where it's all sky and water and such. I want to basically create a background that's kind of like a theater almost, or like a writer's room, and when people chat, again to encourage community participation, their names pop up. They're not their names, but their icons, maybe even a Twitch or YouTube icon too, to indicate where they're chatting from. They'll pop up with them, and it will like basically fill in the seats to indicate that they are an active participant. It's just a thought. I don't know how. First of all, I have to implement it, and then I don't know like what bugs we'll run into. For example, if there's only like 8 seats, but then I get 11 participants, what'll happen will be last out first in. What about people who chat more than once in a row? Will it ignore me when I chat and or my bot? So those are a few things that I've got for consideration. But I'm excited to try it out nonetheless, because I feel like that helps provide a community element, which is what this month is all about, right? Community. So we have community in a few different ways, community between you and I, community in the fact that we're going to co-write this story together, community in the fact that we are going to, like, all the revenue from Twitch will be donated to Baby DJ, rounded up to the nearest dollar. And also just like a whole community aspect for you guys and me all together. But also it's Thanksgiving, at least in the US. So, we come around and we sit around the table as a giant family, friends, and we gorge ourselves on delicious food. I mean, what's better than that, right? So that's a couple of things to definitely look forward to. I'm looking forward to it. And I'm excited to share this with the community as well. I'm not sure what else to ramble on about. I'm not seeing very many votes yet, so If you guys don't vote, I do have a couple, like I said earlier, I have a couple of ideas in mind. And we're going to basically let the die roll. I don't have it integrated to the stream yet, though. Darn it. Let me see if I can find something. Because basically, we've got 4 options. Technically 5 if nobody votes. We'll add the Isekai back in. Or I could use D&D Beyond. I have that currently open. And use the die from that. Heck, why not? But, and then we'll just let the die roll, and we'll be like, okay, so which genre will we use? And then which genre, you know, what's the gender of the main character? What's, like, that is... Yeah, I'm liking that idea. Or we can do... I don't have a random number generator on my streamer bot, unfortunately. It'd be nice if Twitch or YouTube had something like that built in, but with all of its functionality, I think it's like the users can figure that one out. So we have that. Looks like the Twitch voting is almost over. I said 15-20 minutes, didn't I? So what we'll do is we'll wait until after the ad break from Twitch, and then we'll see what the results end up being. But right now it's looking like it's a tie with everything. So there is that. So I don't want to pay for V-Word Studio, but I am going to admit that I am very kind of irritated that my VTube avatar does not really... Maybe I'm just... Oh, there we go. The sensitivity settings were not as what I want them to be. Yeah, it looks better now. Highly sensitive, but I am a talker, so it works. It works. Alright. So currently I'm in World of Warcraft, and I'm just zooming through 2,000 auctions on one toon. I've got like 5, not 5, like 10 others to go after this one. And then we'll get to the writing. You know what? We'll go ahead and we'll keep the poll open on the YouTube side. And see if anybody on the YouTube side votes. Until we are ready to write. This is going to probably take a while, honestly. Excuse me. And I don't have a mic on or off toggle. That's another thing that I want to add. I had that in a previous NaNoWriMo thing that I really liked. It also had the scrolling ticker at the bottom, which I liked. I feel like this Sears ticker is probably a little too unnecessarily long. But until I get certain things worked out, I'm going to not worry about it. I did do something pretty cool though. When we start actually writing, I'll show you guys. And just for the record, I am still kind of irritated that the multi-stream point system is still not, it's basically a project that's on the back burner. Sorry for the YouTube family. I do want you guys to participate in a lot of these things, but until certain things clear up, it doesn't look like it's going to happen. Oops, but for now, voting, you can vote. And, you know, I might ask for, like, verbal input later. And things like that. Heck, I might even put some stuff in the community so you guys are aware. Yeah, normally what I do when I do my auction house stuff is I'll watch like YouTube videos, like either true crime or LawTube or things like that. That's not going to happen this month apparently, because I'm going to be spending lots of my time with you, and I don't really feel like I could probably watch it and figure out how to split the audio so you guys don't hear it, because I feel like if you guys hear it, it's kind of taking away from their viewership, if that makes sense. Like the viewer count, you're watching it through me. So that's why I don't want to do something like that. But we shall see. Yeah, Twitch ended theirs. With all sorts of zeros. So we'll see what you guys want to do after my auction houses get cleared out. See if we get any votes in on the YouTube side of things. I don't know if I mentioned this earlier, but for the record, I've got I had over 2,000 auctions that I had to post. So I'm going through those now. I use TSM to post my auctions, so it goes by faster, but you still have to, take the action to get it to post. I feel like for some reason the server's not as responsive as it is. It's afternoon though, so that might be why I usually do this in the morning. Oh, and for the Twitch team, you do have about 1 minute, between 1 and 2 minutes before the next, before you guys get a 1 minute ad. Just a heads up. And if you'll have any questions for me, feel free to ask. I'm always happy to answer. If I actually get any free time, which I don't think is going to happen, I'm probably going to, after all my other to-do list items are done, I might create new outfits for my avatar, but we'll see. I feel like green is nice. I like the green on her. I feel like it's better suited for December, not November. I kind of want this month's colors to be like orangey brown. And I kind of succeeded in doing that, I think. Alright, and you guys, we have so we have 142 followers on Twitch. And we've got, I might make, okay. So I could add follower goals. So if we hit 150 followers, I will add a special community poll or something to do with the story. Not quite sure what, but that's a thought. I like it. And then same for YouTube. If I get, I'm at 59 subscribers on YouTube. I gotta figure out how to pull that data so I can put it into a chat thing. But anyway, I'm distracting myself, sorry. If I can get like 100 YouTube subscribers, then, you know, same thing. We'll go ahead and create a community-wide poll for something. Like, who's the big bad going to be? Keep it a mystery? Was it the friend all along? Like, part of me is like, I don't know if I want to do that, because that kind of ruins the suspense, but at the same time, you guys are going to be the authors too. So you might know who the big bad is, but who knows what he's going to actually do. Or maybe the big bad becomes part of the team. He'll pull Zuko or something. You know? I'm kind of excited for it, honestly. Yes, I might do something like that. I haven't written up the menu yet, though. It's going to be 2 different menus. One for Twitch, which will have more to do with bit donations and things like that. And one for YouTube, which will be more for like subscriber, basically subscriber milestones. Heck, I might do a thing where if I hit 100 new followers and subscribers all together, so 240, well, I'm currently at 142 Twitch, that's 59 YouTube, that's 201, so I could get 301 across both. And then I might do a whole new, like, avatar look. Like, I'll take the time to create a new avatar outfit. And heck, I'll let the community decide on what that'll be too. This will be fun. This shall be fun. Alrighty. Yeah, I might set a timer and see how much longer we're going to go on this character. Oh, we're down to 1500. It's not terrible. It's only been 34 minutes since I started the stream, so about 20 minutes. We'll say 25 minutes since I launched WoW. So 5,000 in 25 minutes. 25 times 3, that's another 50, 75 minutes. I don't think you guys want to wait that long. I'm assuming anyway. So what do we want to do? Yeah, so we'll be generous to myself, and the next set of ads starts in about 55 minutes. So if I'm not done this server in the next 55 minutes, I'll move on. And again, after this server, there's still like 10 other servers, but those go much faster, generally speaking. I also usually do a thing where I do a shuffle of gear from servers, from one server to another, but I'm not going to do that today either. Just again, because we are so late in the day. It's only 2:30, but it's still technically late in the day, at least in my opinion. So yeah, there is all that. Yeah, we're just going to go straight doing auction house things. Not going to worry about server shuffles. If I get to a point where I can't quite empty out my mailbox without doing a server shuffle, then I'll just go on to the next server. I won't worry about it. Check something real quick. Yeah, so my Fitbit died randomly last night on me. Like, it was at 51% last night at like 10 p.m. And then this morning it was dead. So I don't know what happened. I charged it to full. It's currently at 98%, 95%. So it's not like it's draining too fast. 95 feels reasonable, right? In like 4 hours, so I'm gonna keep an eye on it throughout the day. But if it happens again, I might have I'd have to swap my Final Fantasy fund to a Fitbit fund. But that does remind me, I have to unsubscribe from Final Fantasy eventually. I am hoping for notice from certain people, so if I well, I mean, I can easily be distracted. We all know this about me already. I even have a little command that I can put up that basically announces when I'm distracted. Technically, you guys can put it up too, but I'd prefer if you didn't. It's not going to kill anything if you do happen to do it. It's just... it's just if I don't do it and I look over and I see that I'm distracted, then I'll be like, when did I do that? And then I have to look at the chat logs and like, oh, somebody else did that. So just for my sanity, please don't do it. And I'm going to create a word count command too, so that when we actually get to writing the story, you can see what the approximate word count is. It's not exact. Unfortunately, there's no way to get an exact word count without drilling into Google Documents. And basically pulling up the count like I had previously. But this is the closest that method I've been able to find, so it works for the purpose of what we're looking for, and that's what matters. And I actually want to get you guys' input too. I know there's not a lot watching right now, and that's fine. But in your opinion, sorry, I just my brain's easily getting distracted again. But in your opinion, do you want to do a do you want the characters to be created? Like, do you want characters to have like character sheets before we start writing, or do you want to basically flesh out the characters as we go? I can go either way, but I want to know what you guys think. I think I just had a bunch of timed chats go off at once. I need to see about getting those a little bit more randomized. Sorry about that if that spammed anybody. By the way, for those who are looking at their points to see if there's enough points to snooze a Twitch ad, regrettably, I don't have very many snoozes available. I used most of them yesterday in yesterday's stream, so they haven't quite all reset yet. I just noticed that I'm currently at 1 out of 3. So... So no snoozing. Not today, anyway. Oh, and I gotta figure out a way. That's something to add to the to-do list. This music is lo-fi girl music, just so you are aware. I want to make sure that that you know I'm giving credit where credit is due. Excuse me. I've said it before. I'll say it again. Lo-fi is my favorite channel to stream music from because it's all royalty free. It's good music. And you know, if you like, Lo-Fi Girl doesn't run ads on their channel, so if you want to go support them, by all means go ahead and go support them. They have that first ad that YouTube always provides, but I do recommend, you know, popping in and giving them a listen. If you have a few extra dollars to download some of their stuff that they have available on collaborative sites like Deezer and a few other ones. I do recommend it. I'm just streaming from YouTube though. And I don't mind, you know, refreshing, giving them my monetary revenue every so often, as long as I'm not on stream. Because I don't know what I would do if I didn't find this channel. I'd probably be asking YouTube for forgiveness when it comes to music. But that is that. I added, you know, the crediting Lo-Fi Girl to the thing, but I don't want to create something static because there's always a chance that I might pull up a different audio file group. Kind of like what happened a couple weeks ago, where for whatever reason Lo-Fi Girl music, no music actually was able to be played for me. So I had to find something alternative, which was not bueno, but it is what it is. Oh, I sold something. Kraken's Eye of Intellect for 98 gold. Nice. Yeah, posting is going relatively slow right now. It is Friday. Friday afternoon, to be precise, so it does make sense that servers are running slow-ish. I want to check something out real quick, but currently posting. I wait till I'm pulling stuff in the mailbox to check things out. Stream. There we go. All right. I'm just taking a quick look at my YouTube data. My dashboard, rather. Okay, so my views, my subscribers, everything is essentially, what's the word? Stable. Everything is stable, so there's nothing for me to worry about, which is good. Worrying is no bueno. What else? But yeah, I definitely need a lot before I can start making monetization on my Twitch or my YouTube, which is fine. It'd be nice so that I could do more with YouTube, but baby steps. I get why they don't want to do it, like for every Jack and Jill who comes around. So makes sense. You know, I didn't do. I'm not a good mystery person, so yeah, mystery wouldn't be suitable, I don't think. I definitely would not be the next Agatha Christie, for sure. Excuse me. So I want to show off. I mean, I spent a lot of time working on my setup, so I want to show it off to you guys. So I think what I want to do during the next mailbox pullout, I will go ahead and show off the scenes to you guys. They should be fairly obvious. But oh, I'm at 1100 now. Cool, cool, cool. Maybe we will be done by the next set of ads. So give me a sec. So we're currently on the just chatting and or co-working, so basically when I'm doing non-writing stuff. I will eventually have a gaming one. Again, still haven't decided what I'm going to do for that. Here's the regular writing one. I might change the text position, but for now that stays there. Again, it's just like the chatting one. Again, you have to pay bits in order to reveal the story, and that's on a per day basis. It's not going to be permanent. And then and it's just like the chatting one too, where the chat bubbles come up on the side. If you do pay 100 bits or $1, but it's bits, then we come here. You don't here, and you get to see basically the portion that I'm currently or ought to be currently writing on. And then if you paid the full, like 200 bits, so $2, then we get the full page. And the distracted mode toggle is on here. I was using this to test certain things. But that's how things look. Again, there's no gaming one, and the background is fully subject to change because, well, I want to be able to have more of a community view. So that's what you get to look forward to when it's when we get to certain things. I know I mentioned before, but I was planning on having a chart with word count per day, statistics and things like that. I might. Well, I plan on still doing that. It's just part of the to-do list, so that is something to look forward to. What do you guys think when it comes to gaming? Do you like it when how I used to have it, where the avatar's in the corner and you see most of the game, and like I don't even have. Oh, I gotta add that to my to-do list. Events. I don't have events. Event notifications. Maybe I'll utilize Twitch for that. Although, one thing at a time. But Yeah, do you and just prefer when like events like that happen, they just pop up and then go away, or do you want something like where we have the background, the game is like 3/4 of the screen, the avatars in the corner, and then we have like latest donations. Oh, I could do that too. I have to add latest bits to the tracker. Add latest bits to tracker. Sorry, I keep thinking of things to add. I knew what I wanted to do for the community writing. I didn't realize the full breadth of it until I started creating my scenes last night. So that's why, I'm fairly impressed with what I did get done so far. But there's definitely still some work to do. So I'm impressed, but I'm also not impressed. One could say I'm even embarrassed. But it's fine. It's fine. Whew. My wrist is sore from all the scrolling. I do scroll posting. It's a macro that TSM has. But I'm almost under 1,000. Now I'm under 1,000 mail left to collect. And people tease me because I spend a lot of time on the auction house doing this stuff, but this stuff also helps me basically play the game for free. If Final Fantasy had something similar, I would definitely do something similar. But Final Fantasy doesn't. So that's why I need to unsubscribe. Actually, I often multitask while I'm doing the auction housing. This is no exception. So let's go to Loads. Is it Lodestone? No, Mog Station. Yeah. I don't want to do it, guys. But it's fine. I'll stop playing Final Fantasy for a while. I mean, I'm already way behind because I don't have Dawn Trail. It'll give me some time to focus on other things. And yeah, and then once I'm able to, I can go ahead and I'll resub and get Dawn Trail. That's what my Ko-fi current goal is, by the way, is to get Dawn Trail in a couple months of game time. If I get it, great. If I don't, it's not the end of the world. Again, I can play WoW for free because I do spend the time doing this. Okay. All right. All right, I did it. And because I'm on stream, I will not cry. But, oh man. And I know I can always go back. It's just, ugh. I still have about 20 days left of game time though, so I'll still be playing it off and on. For the time being. It hurts my heart. Yeah, I need to have those timers sync differently. Generally speaking, if I didn't have the chats shared on the screen, it wouldn't be that much of an issue, but because I have them shared on the screen, it feels like clutter to me. I don't know if anybody else feels the same way, but that's the impression that I get. Actually, I can go ahead and do that while the auction house is scanning. Timer, still scanning. Okay. Taking a moment to go ahead and post this. Alright, 30 minutes left to get rid of 800 auctions. Think I can do it, guys? Alright, so far so good. Or at least it seems that way. Alright. Oh, that's not a thing to me. That's not a thing. Hold on. Oh, I did not want to sell that. Alright, there we go. Yeah. So, ideally, it would go faster. But I don't know if I actually clicked the right things. Must have misclicked the wrong thing like 3 times now. I don't doubt it though. I'm kind of distracted. Distracting myself, to be fair, but distracted. So hopefully some of those timer ad things won't come up quite as frequently now. Hopefully. But we shall see, shall we? Shan't we? What I also want to do, I don't think it's appropriate for with how much data we're going to have on the screen eventually. But what I want to do eventually is I've noticed some people have things on their streams where like the music that they play has like creates pulses, you know, sound waves basically. And I wouldn't mind doing something like that. Maybe even create a thing where, like, if it goes up to a certain point, it creates a letter, like B, D, A, F. It doesn't even have to make sense, but I'd like it to... Like, that could be something pretty cool to do, like, in the background of the starting or waiting or, you know, one of the cards, basically. So, I'm pretty... But that's like a way... Like, that's a... not today thing. And I might need to step away from the computer for a minute soon. Alright, we're at the 600, well, we're above 650, but we're in the 600s now. 24 minutes to go. I almost feel like we're racing the clock at this point. What do you guys think? Checking the YouTube poll. YouTube still doesn't have any votes, which is fine. We'll take it to the die if we need to. By the way, guys, I did say that today's stream is going to be longer, and it is going to be longer. We're going to run till 6. Or actually, I said streams are going to be longer in general, so we're not going to do the 6 or 7 hour stream like I was anticipating for today anyway. But we are going to run till 6, and then I've got to prepare dinner, which involves lots of chopping, so I can't really put it off. So just expect that. We got a few hours though. It's currently just a little after 3, so we got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Alright. Might have to create a scene for just the randomization, which actually sounds kind of fun, honestly. Excuse me. I'm sleepy. I might have to step away soonish, but I think I'll hold off until the ad runs. That way, at least the Twitch viewers won't be missing too much of me. Looking at my preview, I don't think I like the drop shadow. I might get rid of that. Especially if I'm going to have a background, or if like the ocean, actually that's the river, is going to be my background. Ooh, this is a pretty song. Alright, we're in the 500s now, guys. Excuse me. I feel like I want to go get one of my Oracle card decks and pull a card. That was soothing. Need to end this one early. This server, that is. My bags are getting filled with duplicates. And that's when I start doing the shuffles. Like I said, I'm not doing the shuffles on today's stream, so I'm not gonna worry about that. While y'all are waiting on me to decide to start writing, or the ad to start going. Alright. Oh, that time doing it. Huh. I'll have to worry about that in a minute. Alright, 15 minutes to go. I didn't catch how many meals there are left. Oh, what did I sell? I sold a crystalline sturgeon. Only 18 gold, but still. A sale is a sale. Alrighty. Alright, so we're in the 400s. The cleanouts are going slower because of all the duplicates that are in my bags. So we might hit the ad timer after all. If we don't hit the basically my target for starting to do swaps. Where basically the majority of my bags are sorry, I just got distracted by myself again. Where the majority of the bags are duplicates. Okay, that timer seems to be going well. Oh no, okay. I thought I clicked something wrong. Or something incorrectly, rather. With 12 minutes to go. Alright, so yeah, I see the YouTube one came definitely staggered away from the Twitch one. There was definitely a nice delay there, it just, I feel like it could be more substantial. Let's see if I can work on that. I'm streaming support. Increase that by that. Okay. Now let's close the program. We don't want to close the program. The program runs a lot of what I do. Don't want to do that. Don't close the program. So, the current category is just chatting. Though this is technically co-working. But I am chatting at you guys, so I don't know like what the distinction technically would be. But it is what it is, I guess. So I'm not going to be mad at anything. Not that there is anything to be mad at. Just saying. It's nice to have a distinction. Okay. And then when I eventually get like a gaming screen, or situations like this, I'll definitely have the game up instead of you just looking at my beautiful avatar. All right, 3:36. Checked the YouTube poll. Still no answers. Don't be shy, guys. You can feel free to answer those polls. Excuse me. I had taco bread for lunch. It was delicious. The one thing I will say about my timer messages is that they are so long that at least they're not repetitive on the screen from any individual source. So like on YouTube, it's just the different ones. On Twitch, it's just the different ones. So that's a thankful, or something to be thankful for, I think. That's a thankful. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh, excuse me. It is so humid right now. Like we went like 2 weeks without rain, and now it's like, it's not terribly rainy, but it's like just drizzly rainy. It's causing the humidity to just skyrocket. I don't particularly feel hot, but I know that if I get up, I'll be a bit sweaty, like on my lower back. So, womp womp. 6 minutes and we're at 298 in the mail. Guys, I think we're going to hit the ad timer. We're not going to have too many in the mailbox when we hit the ad timer, but we're still going to hit it. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, we got the 5-minute warning for the ad break. It's a 5-minute warning for pulling stuff out of the mailbox. Going so slow. I'm currently posting. That's what's going so slow. Basically, I'm pulling out like 18 at a time at this point. Not currently at the threshold where I start to do the shuffle, but getting close. Either way, I'm pretty sure we're going to swap in about 4 minutes. Excuse me. All right. Yeah, we're still in the 200s. Womp womp. It's fine. We'll go as far as we can. And then there'll be less for us to work on tomorrow. Oh, also, since I'm not sure if I will be streaming on Sundays or not. I know this Sunday is going to be a long day for me, so I'm not sure if I will be streaming. I won't be home for like the first half of the day. I did recommit to doing gacha pulls on Sundays, so even if I don't stream, I will go ahead and do a gacha pull. If I do stream, I'll probably mute myself and do a gacha pull. Stream it with the old setup and all that jazz. That's how I'm picturing it anyway. So I can go ahead and just upload it as a straight up pull. Probably won't do anything fancy as far as the reels that I did last week. I want to do more reels, by the way. I know writing probably won't have very many of them unless I have like interesting moments, but I feel like reels are supposed to highlight things, not just be like, I don't know. I don't. If I was a comedian, I can see how reels can be like extra content. I'm not a comedian though. Reels, I feel like, are just to highlight those moments. And for gacha pulls, I like using them as a basically, here, you can watch the full video if you want, or you can watch a less than 1 minute thing of what I ended up getting. Most people don't actually appreciate that, though. And, well, that's on them, but it is what it is. Or we have about a minute before the ads, so somehow I don't think we're going to be finishing. Alright, guys. So once the ad starts, I'm going to put up that distracted sign, and then that way you'll know that we're going to be swapping servers. Moving on to the rest of the auction house crew. And I'll be stepping away from the computer for a moment. Or 12. Maybe even more than 12. Let's get that posted. Ko-Fi ad. Just waiting for my bot to chime in. There's a bot. Oh, and hey look, it's actually repeated something it said earlier. I gotta change that timer. Don't worry about that in a couple minutes. It's 27 times 2, 54. Okay. There. Hopefully that one won't. There we go. Alright, guys. You know what the drill. I just mentioned it. I will be right back. Had to get those wiggles out. Alright. So let us finish up the auction housing on other tunes, and then we will get to writing. These will go much faster. These should go much faster. I'll give each one of these like 15 minutes. Just because these. Alright. Or no more than 15 minutes, I should say. They shouldn't take that long. Okay. Alright, I'm not distracted anymore. I mean, I'm always distracted, but not to that level. Currently we have more viewers in Twitch than we do in YouTube. And neither side gave the votes. I know the Twitch votes ended like a bajillion hours ago, but it's fine, it's fine. I'm going to be creating something during my auction house scans, though. Just to prepare for this. 3:45. I'll move on to the next server if I'm not already done. Alright. Easy peasy. Next server. We'll give this one till 55. Wouldn't even take that long, but I got 200. Oh, and this one doesn't have the scroll macro enabled, so I will have to manually click. Oops. That might be something to fix. Not a today problem, though. Thank y'all for your patience. This is most definitely going to take longer than expected, but not till... I don't think we'll go all the way to 355 on this character. Oh. The internet here? Doesn't look like it is. That was weird. That macro on the server. It's not hard to get, I just need to tap a few things. But no, I'm gonna other things that I'm kind of working on too, so I don't think I can do that while I'm currently. Ooh, this is going to be a bit of a sticky situation. Excuse me. It's doable though. It's doable. Basically, I want to create a new scene, a temporary scene, but one where you'll see me roll a die, basically. And we will select, we'll randomly get what genre we want. I was going to build that while I was waiting for the auction house to scan the items, but I don't think I can do it in studio mode. So we're going to have to build out the scene together. Alright, not very many on this character left to pull from the auction house, though. For this latest cleanout, she's only got 24 left, so we will definitely be done by 355 on this character. For sure. Alright, and yep, we're already done. Don't need to post on the auction house with that batch. We're moving on to the next character. So that was 1, 2, 3. We're on number 4. Bump, bump, bump. This character has almost 300. Her bags are also almost full, so this one will probably take the full 15 minutes. Let's see, 45, 55. We'll give her till 4. She has a bunch of things that don't qualify for posting, so I'm skipping a bunch of them too. Basically, they're currently under a threshold that I wouldn't put them up for. Sometimes I make exceptions and I put them up. It depends on how many are on the auction house compared to how many I have, and things like that. We're at 350. I didn't see how much were left in the mail when I pulled this last set, so I'll double check when I'm done with this current set. Oh no, we're still in the 200s. Yeah, this is going to take a minute. So let's see our categories again. Use this. Trying to multitask here. Get this stuff ready for the dice roll. So we still don't have any votes. This music is really pretty. I like that song. Ooh, what did I sell? I sold bismuth. Bismuth sells pretty fast. No shame in that, even if it is a low value. Okay, young adult. Need more space here. Coming of age. Sifi. Okay. Game. Alright. Okay. And with RPG. And since nobody voted anyway, I'm adding Isekai to it. We're not doing horror or anything like that, because we just did horror mystery, because, well, no. Alrighty. Why is the person named Sells Pets selling gear? Someone's branching out. Alright. Five minutes to go on this character. We might have to abandon her halfway through too. Yeah, we haven't. We just went under 200. And that's because we're having to dance around the stuff that she doesn't sell. Ay. It's fine. It's fine. I put these input restrictions on myself. Those are the rules that I play by. So I got to abide by them. I like that name. Mogchamp. That makes me want to go back into Final Fantasy now and create a character named that. I haven't decided if I'm going to do this yet or not, but I'm thinking about. I was just reading what my little text blurb there said as at the start of the stream, and I'm like, oh, I don't know if everybody gets the pre-roll ads, because I'm not going to lie, sometimes steal my husband's computer so that he can watch, lurk in Twitch and watch me while he's working. I don't think he gets the pre-roll ads every time. So I might do a quick, 3-minute ad. No, I don't want to be that obnoxious. Just like a 30-second ad before I go live, maybe. This is speculative, though. Not speculative. Contemplative, though. It's not hard set in stone or anything like that. Oh, down to under 150 in the mailbox. So we'll just have to see how it paints out. Probably some of the other things I've put up haven't sold yet. But I haven't actually checked the market for some of them, so that might be why. And again, mid-afternoon on a Friday, there's probably a ton of people doing their own thing. Oh, well, there's one of the things I was literally just thinking about. Alright. Again, it's not a high value, but it's usually a quick seller, so I thought I was surprised it didn't sell right away. So one thing, so a lot of people complain about auction house people, you know, constantly being on the auction house and all that. One thing that I think that maybe WoW could learn from Final Fantasy is that as long as like a character is on the auction house, none of the items that they currently have up for sale can be visible by anybody else. Like it doesn't become visible, or it's not set in the game until they, you know, hit post. So it also stops people from just sitting on the auction house and just scanning and scanning and scanning. I think I like that a lot. I know it's not today's stream topic or anything like that. It's just something I thought of, and it is for we are barely over 100, but that's fine. Moving on to the next character. Alright, this character should not take long at all. But 4:15 at the latest for this character. I know y'all can't see what I'm doing. Oh, this character doesn't have any mail. That's nice. We're still gonna do a quick post though, just to keep things flowing. Otherwise, nothing will actually move. She has a couple nice things to put up too. Nice. Alright. Materials. Quick and easy. Less than 2 minutes. Yeah, the pet alt that I send all my pet stuff to. It's not really the best idea considering pets are unique for servers. And my presence has far outgrown the server she's currently on. Excuse me as I move around and knock my desk 50 ways to Tuesday. But anyway. She's my current pet character and that's what she's for. Honestly, if she doesn't start making sales soon, I might have, like, she's got sales, but she's had a few months where they were just like nothing. I might have to diversify and just put everything into transmog, like not. I might have to make my bank alts diversify as opposed to specializing them. If that makes sense. I feel like Lo-Fi Girl has got a different tone to it today. Like, it feels more... Maybe this is just me, but it feels kind of more new agey a little bit, kind of Enya-ish. I'm not hating it. I like it. It's just I don't know, maybe I'm projecting, I don't know. And we're on another new character, still moving fast. Oh, this one has under 100. But some things are stacking, or stackable items, or items that stack in the mailbox, so it's kind of tricky. All right. And she has items in her bags that I'm not selling currently either. So I gotta be careful. I don't want those going up. I don't need to be going up. Alright, so I have 160 items total to grab. Again, most of these are stacked. They stack in the mailbox, but they don't stack in my bags, which is, or yeah, in my bags, which is BANANAS. This character also has probably the most gold visible in the mailbox, so that makes it for it a little bit. Did I say how long I was giving her till? I'll give her till 4:15. I've got a call coming. Hold on, guys. sorry about that, but not sorry about that. That was kind of an important call, so just some resources for the job hunt. So that was great. Great and much needed, I should say. I don't remember where I was when I took the call. Oh, let me get undistracted. What did I say? I was getting here till 4:15? Yeah. We'll stick with 4:15, it's fine. I'm going to be distracted in a different way for the next several minutes. Sorry, guys. Sorry again, not sorry. It's good stuff, really. So I'm happy. Guys, I feel like I could cry right now, like in a good way. Today has just been so back and forth. It's kind of unbelievable, but it's good though. I believe in the pendulum. If you don't know what that is, it's basically for every good thing that happens, something bad happens. For every bad thing that happens, something good happens. And ultimately, in the end, like if you take the median, it all just I don't say it cancels each other out, but it works out in the end. I'm a big proponent of like things just working out, just like this. Like it's 4:14 and just finished this character 1 minute before she was due. And you know, the pendulum, you know, that's not to say like if you have like 5 tragedies happen, you're due for something ecstatically good. It's just in the end it's net neutral. And also a lot of it has to do with how you look at it. So if you look at things from a neutral perspective, then yeah, net neutral. But if you look at things with happiness and grace and be like, yeah, but there's learning opportunity and, you know, that kind of mindset, then you probably won't end up with a net neutral. You'll end up with a net positive. And then likewise, if everything is doom and gloom, then that net neutral becomes net negative. So it's all about how you look at it, frame of mind and all that. I actually wasn't really bothered. Like, okay, I'm lying. I was irritated this morning when something occurred that stumbled my job hunt plans. But that call that I got just now completely negated it. I feel much better. I'm looking forward. I might get another phone call in an hour or so. So there is that. Oh, somebody snuck in and gave me a like on YouTube. Thanks, random stranger. Still no votes on genre though. That's fine. introduced? It wasn't Brain Crusade. Was it Pandaria? No, that was when Pandas got introduced. Huh. I don't know. I'm just gonna... Oh, that was fast. Alright, sorry about that again, but also again, not sorry. Good things all around, guys. Good things all around. Nothing to be upset about. It's a good day. I don't have chat open, so I don't know if anybody said anything. Nobody said anything. Let me get myself undistracted. Alright, and I swapped tunes, I think, while I was on the phone. So I want to give her till 4:35. She doesn't have too much, but she's another character where I don't have the scroll macro. So it's going to take a bit for me to post all her stuff with manual clicks. But she also doesn't have a huge mailbox either, so I think there's like maybe 20 left for me to pick up. Yeah, we don't have to do any more posting on that character anymore. Oh. And I completely missed it, but for Twitch viewers, there is an ad starting in about 1 to 2 minutes. Alright. So I am still kind of distracted, but it's good. Alright, so I'm on another character. She doesn't have a whole lot post, so shouldn't take more than 5 minutes on this character. Okay. And there's the ad for Twitch viewers. Okay, hold on. Something's going on with this character. Oh. Alright. That's all said and done. 2 more characters left, guys. So this should be done in less than 20 minutes across both of them. They typically don't have a lot. I'm gonna also text my husband. I'm having a tough time finding the words to text my husband what was discussed. All right. think I worded that well. Alright, we still don't have any votes for the genre, which is fine. I'm getting the randomizer set up, so to speak. Alright. Alright, last character. I guess I could use Google Sheets for it too. A little bit finagling though, for this anyway. I love Google Sheets randomizer for, you know, things I use regularly, like what farms am I going to do? Or what exercise do I want to do today? Things like that, but for something like this, nah. Alright, so this character has about 70 items in the mailbox with full bags, so I'll get her posted. Most things will be posted, most things won't. How many bag spaces, or how much bag space this character has, though. I'm not great at approximating. I think it might be 70. I need to do the auction house a second time, so that'd be nice. I think it'll be just enough. No. I miscalculated. It's fine. So she has 61 things to post. Not all the items in the bags are postable. So the bags are like 65-ish. All right. Almost. And her mailbox is empty. Alright, we are done in World of Warcraft. Now we're going to go ahead and create some dice. Alright, let me throw up a chat message real quick. Screen is about to go blank. Don't worry, we're setting up for random rolls. Alright, y'all should be able to hear me. Going ahead, and I'm actually going to do something I don't typically do. I really don't like sharing my full desktop, but in this case, well, there we go. So now we've got the genres. We got fantasy, young adult, coming of age, a sci-fi lit RPG, and isekai. And this is, the sheet that we're going to be actually creating a story on. We're going to go ahead and we're also going to go to rand.org. Nope. Random number generator. There we go. That works. 1 through 5. Generate 2. So we're going to do young adult. Okay. So the results are in. We are writing a young adult story. That's actually one of the ones I don't have a idea for. So that's going to be difficult. Oh, let me switch the game. Writing and reading. Okay. Okay. So we got that. Now let me end the poll for YouTube. I forgot to do that. And poll. All right. Okay. So, because it's young adult, I'm going to do this from the viewpoint of a young girl, or of a young woman. So, don't have a lot of viewers, but if you are watching and you have a name idea for a young woman, let me know. Oh man, this is tough. You know what? I'm just gonna go with the first name I saw. It's Sylvie. It can always be changed later. Sylvie. I like Sylvia. It means of the forest. Bonus points if you get where that's from. Let's see. Let's see. What age range are we going to put her at? We're going to put her in like 14 to 15, the 17 to 20, 21 through 24. Maybe we should do another roll. Like, because I don't, man. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to, guys. Excuse me. Like, do I want to do the girl's bad because she made bad associations and then she eventually goes to the right side type of story? Huh. Well, we'll go ahead and make it a straight shot. What will we do, guys? How to make her last name Mulligan. Sylvia Mulligan. We are just using the name Mulligan because, well, card games and stuff, basically. Anyway. Excuse me. That smiley face is offset. No, I need to fix that. Bugging me. There. Okay. Sylvia Mulligan was a young woman. She aspired to be an artist. But had one problem. You can't ever seem to get out of your own way. Her mother sneered at her, leaning into the room where Sylvia had run to for comfort. She curled up on her bed and wrapped her sheet around her. You don't know that. She called back to her mother. She yelled back. She was with her blanket wrapped around her for comfort. We'll worry about editing later. You don't know that, she yelled back. Oh. Her mother snapped. It's 2 weeks past due. Why the hell? Sylvia shrugged. Oh. I don't know. She said sullen. Sullen. Wow, her tone sullen. I forget. And set reminders. And then I keep forgetting. was picturing the mother being like nasty at first, but now I don't think she's as nasty. So she's not sneering at her. She's going down harsh at her. Criticized. I do, and then I do something else, and then I keep forgetting. Sylvia. Rambled. Rubbing the inside of the blanket that she was cocooned into. Do I want to break this up by chapter, or do I just want to write it straight through? I think I'm going to write it straight through, and then I'll break it up by chapter afterwards. I do, and then I do something else, and then I keep forgetting. And then I forget again. Rambled, rubbing. It's just cocooned in. Oh, criticized. It just happens. Well. And maybe and more. Oh, what's the word? Conspicuous. Conspicuous places. Well, maybe right. Get distracted. Her mother's side and suggested. This was not the first time she had made a suggestion like this. I try. Sylvia commented, her voice almost a whimper. Her voice almost a whimper. Voice almost a whimper. Maybe more conspicuous spaces so you'll see that even after you get distracted by something else, or the sudden suggested. This was not the first time she had attempted to work with that suggestion. Somehow, though, it always seemed to fail. Hey, Blaze! How's it going? I'll go ahead and put up the prediction. I'm a 10 this season or not. Ah, no! There aren't enough words. I'll just have to do that. Yes or no. So here's the thing. I can't make this one win or lose until the end of the season. I don't know when that is, but we'll start it. Yeah. So it's just a fun one. The points will be redeemed later. Actually, I think I know the answer to this, but we can go ahead and make predictions. Alrighty, where were we? I tried. Sylvia commented, her voice almost a whimper. This is not the first time she attempted to work on that suggestion. Somehow, though, it always seemed to fail. It doesn't work. Have you tried using a calendar? We bought you a nice agenda book. Don't you use that? Yes, except... Oh, excuse me. Yes, except... I kind of need to open it more than once a day. Except I always keep it closed, so I don't know what's always on the agenda. Make a habit out of looking at it every morning. Her mother suggested again. Her mother suggested again, not for the first time. But if I try, I don't always do it though. And that's where the problem happens, when the problems happen. Also, I forget to write things down in it. Her mother let out a heavy sigh at that admission, though she was not surprised by it. Sylvia. You're never going. Maybe on your own. Can't figure out a way to handle deadlines and appointments by yourself. Her mom said, defeated. I know. Sylvia responded, shrinking more into herself. I'm trying though. What have you done to try? Well, Sylvia started. I do look at the agenda, and I do try to remember to write things down when they come up. It's just if I forget to, if I don't write it down, I forget about it. And then if I forget to look at the agenda, I forget about it even more. Her mother let out another sigh. What have you done to avoid? What else? Or have you? Yeah, I can't type. Have you done anything else other than? Have you done anything else other than trying to use the agenda? Or your memory? Sylvia shook her head. Wisps of blonde hair. Flaying? No, not flay. Flowing with emotion. Everyone says the agenda book's the best thing to use. I don't see how they do it though. What about the calendar on your phone? Or just setting a reminder to the digital assistant? Her mom asked. Her dad suggested that before. So that may... So it was likely that's where her mother's suggestion came from. I don't like the phone calendar, Sylvia. I tried using a reminder. It doesn't like to listen to me while I'm at school. Also, I'm not allowed to pull it out when I'm at school. School now. Excuse me. Oh, it just occurred to me that I should probably put up a reminder, at least when I'm on this page, that 100 bits and 200 bits shows what I'm actually writing. I will work on that for tomorrow. We have an hour left. Let's get some writing cranked out. Oh, but I will show you something neat though. So, if you type in ! word count, hold on, I'm waiting for it to be on the ticker. You see how it's 0 out of 50,000? You do that, and it will automatically update it. It's not exact, but it is close enough. So that's pretty exciting. I kind of also want to work on a script that'll read the information from the ticker and pull it back, but for now, this is what we're working with. All right, back to writing. I don't like the phone calendar. Sylvia complained. I tried using the reminder app. Yeah. I'm missing one sec. Alright. Sorry. Got distracted, which is not hard for me to do. Or be. But yeah. Okay, so I don't like the phone calendar, Celia complained. I tried using the reminder app, but it doesn't like to listen to me while I'm at school. Also, hold on. Right. Her mother nodded, referring to the new rules the school district put in place at the start of the school year. Students could have phones on them in the event of an emergency, but teachers were allowed. Ow! Sorry, guys. Don't know where that came from. Students could have phones on them in the event of emergency, but were expected to be put away at all times. The faculty and staff were permitted to take away any phone they saw. The faculty and staff were permitted to take away any phone they saw out. They saw while on the school property. Property permitted that no discernible emergency was taking place. Faculty and staff were permitted to take away any phone they saw. That does make it hard. Well, that makes it harder. It shouldn't be impossible. When you're in class, the portfolio deadline shouldn't be until after. Portfolio deadline wouldn't have mattered if you were in school or not. I'm pretty sure that date was given to you in the form of a letter. Sylvia froze for a moment and nodded. It was. I think I just forgot. In that case. Yet another sigh came from her mother, who is now leaning on the door frame for support. What are we going to do with you? The teenage girl only shrugged. In response. Well, tomorrow after school, you and I have a date with the postman, with the post office. Whatever you have ready, we'll be sending off. You understand? This time the teenage girl nodded. No verbal. She looked over at a desk she had in the corner. It was filled, or it was a mess of paint and paint and paper. It was a mess of paint and paper. It's a mess of paint and paper, often in the middle of some project or another. Ow, I hit my elbow. That did not feel good. This time the teenage girl nodded. She looked over at the desk she had in the corner. It was a mess of paint and paper, often in the middle of some project or another. She had plenty of finished pieces, but she wasn't sure which works she wanted to present to the Academy. The Academy of the Arts. Worry about the name later. They were all in an unorganized pile of work. Once something had dried, and she was happy with it. When something had dried, she took a look at it. If she was happy with it, she put it in the pile. If she was unhappy with it, she would just throw it away. She admittedly had much more trash than she did. She had admittedly thrown away much more art than she had in the pile. But over time, but the pile was still substantially larger than the 5 pieces that exemplified her. The 5 pieces that exemplified her work that the Academy was requiring of her submission. Scroll on. Excuse me. Stretching. Give me 1 second. Okay. That desk she had in the corner. It was a mess of paint and paper, often in the middle of some project or another. She had plenty of finished pieces, but she wasn't sure. That was honestly what was taking her the longest. She needed to find the time and willpower to go through that pile and find the best of the best. They were all her creations. How could she find only pick 5 to show off? She looked at her mother, who was looking back at her with concern. What's going through your mind? She asked, as she always did. Can't I just get 5 off of the top? Sylvia asked, a slight whine in her voice. No, you cannot. No, you cannot. Her mother answered, with a firm shake of the head. Why not? The same reason why you don't just roll out of bed and go to school with your pajamas on and hang combed. You want to make sure to put your best foot forward. Otherwise, they won't give you a second chance. Her mother tried to explain. Sylvia wasn't sure if that was a good explanation. She wouldn't mind going to school in her PJs. Keep forgetting I've got that trigger. I'm going to school in her PJs and not having her hair combed. Let it be a mess. The only people who would care would be people who didn't even know her anyway. She wanted to impress people who knew her. Except let me rephrase that. Who cares? But who didn't know her think? That gave her pause. The Academy of the Arts was not just some organization that didn't know her. they were an organization that didn't know her, but yet she wanted to attend. She knew that she would be able to learn better techniques if she attended. They were an art school, right? Maybe they would. I don't understand if she came to class in pajamas. Maybe they don't understand if she came to class in pajamas. They seemed understanding. But she forgot that she needed 2 extensions for the deadline. Excuse me. Maybe they don't understand if she came to class in pajamas. They seem to understand that she needed 2 extensions for the deadline. I think it'll be fine. Sylvia commented with a shrug. Sylvia, you're competing against possibly hundreds of other young men and women for a position at the academy. If you don't put your best foot forward and show them the best of what you can accomplish, they're going to choose someone else who they believe will be more of a benefit to the school. Her mother rephrased. Her mother explained the concept in a different way. They're willing to teach, but only people who show the most promise. If you're not willing to cultivate your work, to show off the pieces that would impress them and make them believe you also have promise, then they're not going to bother. That you have that promise. And they're not going to bother trying to teach you. They're going to select someone with a high talent already. Here, I don't like the way this is kind of wording. It's right, but it's not right. This might have to be edited later. They're going to select someone with high talent already. With a high level of talent or promise already. So that person can reach the heaven, reach the pinnacle of their craft. Her mother once again sighed. You have to put in the work. What I'm saying is, once again, you have to put in the work. Sylvia groaned. She had always known that this was the right thing to do. She knew that she had to pick favorites among her work. And she also knew that there were already a few that she did like more than others. She also knew that she was just hesitant to get to the pile and begin the task. As much as it needed to be done. Fine, I'll do it. She commented with a cup. Think of it as a trip down memory. So that having finally won the battle. Be able to narrow down. 5 tonight. Tomorrow I'll pick you up from school. And we'll take tonight, put them on the dining table. And tomorrow I'll from school. We'll take the package to the post office to send off. Itchy. Sorry. With a hesitant nod, Sylvia unwrapped herself from her blanket and started moving toward her art desk. Yes, Mom. Alright. Okay, so now we've got all of that. Oh, Twitch viewers, we have about 2 to 3 minutes before the next the next ad rolls, just so that you guys are aware. Okay, so that's the introduction. We got Sylvia and her mom. Sylvia likes art, but has trouble starting tasks and reminding herself to do tasks. I may or may not have based that on a real story. Okay, fun playing with my nose. Okay. The next day, Sylvia. I mean, would it be too much on the nose if I were to just have her walking home, forgetting about her mom? Yeah. The next day at school. Sylvia was laying on her desk, her head in the crook of her arm. She wasn't asleep. She was listening to the teacher, Mrs. I guess. I was going to say Mr., but the S came out first. Let's see, I need a name. Go into Discord. I have an idea. Okay. I don't want to do it. I kind of hate the thought of doing it, but I'm going to do it. Alright, so she was listening to the teacher, Ms. Taylor. Drone on about... what did I learn in? Economics. Drone on about supply and demand. For while in her economics class. She enjoyed it wasn't that she was bored. No, it was totally because she was bored. Next day at school, Sylvia was laying on her head. Laying on her head? On her desk. Her head down. Okay, she wasn't asleep. She was listening to the teacher, Miss Taylor, drone on about supply and demand while in her economics class. It wasn't that she disrespected. She didn't respect Ms. Taylor. I think I'm spelling that wrong. That's fine. Last names can be spelled anyway. That was fun to say. I always thought you didn't respect Miss Taylor. It's that unless they were doing charting, she had no interest in the other portions of the lecture. The charts. When they got to the charts that were involved, she always did well because it allowed her to conceptualize. I feel like I need to dumb this down. It's allowed her to better see, because it allowed her to better understand what was being talked about. However, the lecture usually always came before the charting. Always came before the charting. She always had a difficult time following along. Actually, no, we're not going to talk about supply and demand. We're going to talk about diminishing returns. Because I feel like we learned about supply and demand before diminishing returns. Is it sad that I'm not, like, I can't conceptualize people's last names right now? I might have been in front of the computer for too long today, honestly. I'll look about another 30 minutes and then we will, well, less than 30 minutes at this point, and then we will go ahead and wrap it up. Okay, the next day at school, Sylvia's the main desk. Her head. So what is the goal of this scene? I don't know. Anyway, lecture usually always came before the charting. We got to the charts that are involved. The lecture always came before the charting. Am I boring you? Ms. Taylor's accusatory voice was directed at the bored young woman. Sitting up suddenly, Sylvia brushed her hair out of her face, her face, and shook her head. No, I'm not bored. Just trying to follow along. With your head down and eyes closed. Yes. Yes. What was I just talking about? Diminishing returns? The much older woman face soured, and she The much older woman's face soured, and she her to be violent. Like, the first things I want to write are violence, but I don't want her to be violent. The much older woman's face soured, and she cleared her throat more to get the attention of all of the students in the room than to actually clear it. What about diminishing returns, specifically? Sylvia's brows furrowed as she tried to remember the name. She let out a slow exhale. And I can't think back that far. Give me a sec. Research. And then answered something about decreased yield? Are you guessing? No. Decreased yield. I don't recall exactly what. And this, Ms. Mulligan, is why you don't sleep in class. You should take and this, Miss Mulligan, is why you don't sleep in class. Be like your classmate. Be like everyone else. And take notes. Please. Take notes. I'll help you remember. And take notes. Remember better than dreams do. There were a few snickers that I don't say it echoed through the room, because echoed has a different connotation. There are a few snickers that rose. There are a few snickers that were muffled throughout the room, as if the students were trying their best to keep from laughing. Sylvia already heard it though. She listened. Heard it though. We already heard them. and shrunk in her seat. Her notebook and pen were already on her desk. And there were, with a couple of lines already written down from the start of the lecture. It was easier to start the lecture. Mostly they were about diminishing returns and the need to properly adjust whenever increasing input. Mostly the need to properly adjust whenever Sylvia over those notes and realized she didn't Sylvia read over the notes and knew that they meant nothing to her. Still, the teacher wanted her to pretend to that taking notes would be the better way to follow along. So she began to write down everything she could about what Ms. Taylor was saying. Could write down everything she could from Ms. Taylor's lecture. All right. Alright, scrolling up. Okay, so that's 3. After class, Sylvia slung her backpack over her shoulder and started to make her way to the lockers. 2 more classes. She would be able to go home and take a nap. Also, her mom was taking her out. She was pretty sure. Able to go home and take a nap. After she did the post office with her mom. Remembering the night before, sitting on her bedroom floor, sorting through all sorts of gorgeous paintings that she had created. She smiled and yawned. It took her way too long, but she was finally able to select 5 paintings that she felt not only were the best, but also had represented the way she approached painting as well. she knew the selection committee at the academy would be impressed by them. Right now, I'm on the table, waiting for her mom to package them up with the rest. The rest of the submission paperwork. So they could be delivered to the post office this afternoon. Sylvia frowned. She did put them on the dining room table, didn't she? She shook her head. It was too late to worry about it now. If she didn't, then her mom would probably yell at her again. And they'd have to go home so they could locate the artwork or the paintings. I just realized that these are paintings on paper when most artist paintings should be on canvases. So I'm gonna have to do some research to fix this. That's fine. Oh, it's 5:50 already. Alright, so we'll write maybe another paragraph or two and then wrap it up. Because I gotta get cutting for tonight's dinner. It's too late for both now. If she didn't, then her mom will probably not her paintings. Going to the post office. She'll find out once she gets picked up. Hey, you're silly, right? A voice came from behind her. The blonde teenager turned around and blinked at a woman who, and another young woman who was about her same height, but was more filled out and had brunette hair. She barely recognized this girl. She had transferred into the school about a month ago. They had shared that same economics class together. Yeah? Sylvia asked, cautiously. Cautiously, she hoisted her backpack across both of her shoulders as she assessed the new girl in front of her. The new girl could tell that Sylvia must have been able to tell, sizing her up and reached out a hand to shake. And Vanessa. She said amiably. Still uncertain, but not wanting to be rude, Sylvia reached out and shook Vanessa's hand. Nice to meet you. Vanessa shook the hand in return, and then but did not release it immediately. I noticed you're always sleeping. It's not sleeping. Sylvia cut in. Forcibly letting go of the hand shake. Forcibly getting herself free from the hand grip. I just wanted to know. Surprised the other girl's reaction. You don't seem like the type who would have something like apnea. You don't seem like the type to have something like apnea, but it can still affect. Surprising enough, but it can still affect. Apnea? Sylvia asked. Not sure what that word or why this new girl was bringing it up. My dad's a doctor, she said. Treats people with sleep apnea all the time. It makes the for students, it makes them fall asleep. Makes people fall asleep in the oddest situations, even if they're not sleeping. Even if they're not sleeping. She rushed to add. It could make them more prone to tiredness throughout the day. Sorry, Vanessa. Sylvia shook her head. It doesn't sound like me. Like I said, I'm not sleeping. Just listening to my head down. She turned and started toward her next class. Vanessa apparently wasn't going to take no for an answer, regardless of, wasn't going to take no for an answer, whatever the question actually was. She followed Sylvia, not staying more than a foot away from her. What did you do? I'm tired. Alright. I think some of you may have picked up on where we're going with this story, or at least with this character. The story, by the way, may change. I've decided to, it's not in the menu's not published, but I've decided to make like character additions, a menu option, genre shift, a menu option, character POV shift, a menu option. So we've got all sorts of fun things ahead, but for now we are going to go ahead and wrap it up. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I will be back again tomorrow. I guess today was a long stream. It was 4 hours. But yeah, I will be back again tomorrow. The revenue will be updated. That doesn't auto-update as of yet. I'll see if I can figure out a way to do that. But sorry. But yes, so we will be back tomorrow with updated revenue if there is anything to update. The word count will automatically be updated tomorrow as well. But yeah, you will be joining me for co-working and just chatting before we begin tomorrow too. I do hope to have the menu up published in the details below, and maybe a couple of timers regarding the menu too. We have a lot of timers though. I might repurpose them. Alright guys, I have blathered on long enough. Thank you guys so much for joining me. And I will wrap it up now. For those who are... For those... Streamer bot's probably going to break because I didn't update the scene. Give me a second. Excuse me. Okay, so that should work. I fixed it. Alright guys, thank you so much for joining me. I will go ahead and wrap it up now. YouTube family, you can go ahead and drop whenever you are ready. Twitch family, there will be that 3-minute ad. Please stick around through the end. It does help the channel. And as always, like and subscribe on YouTube. Follow on Twitch. Sub if you want on Twitch. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, probably around 11:30. Bye!